Hello guys, so good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome back everyone. Upstairs here, part 3 of our Thanks to Fastercam adventure. Uh, Leveling up the Werewolf from 0 to hero on ultimate difficulty. And there was a bunch of clown fiesta day 1. We done a bunch of mistakes, still done a bunch of mistakes day 2. Alright, but we are level 66, so level 65 was at first big major point when you change in the gear, and we get a set. We get our first blue set, and I did test it a little bit, and it actually feeling amazing. Like compared to how we fought, the damage actually feeling amazing. It also does look like we have more survivability here with this. Okay, let's grab the potions here. So I was contemplating, do we want this? Do we want this Blood Fury Spalders? Which is giving me even more damage. Alright, more bleeding. Or do we just stick with my current one? Which is giving me like some easier resistance and chaos, which is very, very important. The 33 easy resistance. Yeah, I think we're just sticking with the resistances here. Putting more points into physique, but we also need to put some points into spirit eventually. Probably eventually. Alright, so that's basically the whole build. There was a link in the video description, or previous video description, to the Grim Dawn tools, so we can check it out, the build yourself, if you're watching this on YouTube. Meanwhile, let's get going. So I think I just put this one into storage. Speaking of the storage, I didn't clear my storage folder. Just realized I didn't clear this stash here. It's fine, as long as we cleared it. Elsewhere, I really like use a potion, so I don't want to go like into menu in order to clear it. The main menu. Okay, Smuggler's Pass. So there's another thing we were contemplating about is skill points. Devotion points. So we went in dual wielding, we get in this Implements of War, and it's like a big damage boost here. Big damage boost to my bleeding damage. So I was showing, remembered, at the first day, at the very beginning of the first day, I was showing you some cool shield for Werewolf build, but shield meaning like you're not dual wielding. That's a thing. So you probably want to dual wield, probably want to use this Implements of War for better damage boost. We'll see how that's gonna go. Devotion, meantime, Devotion. I'm considering both Unknown Soldier, and I consider the Wolf, Mogdurjan Wolf. So I consider both of those devotions. The question is how do we get it? And there's also very cool devotion is Berserker. So I wonder if I want this one first. Right, bleeding reduction, stun duration, prison bleeding duration. Right, and health regeneration, physical resistance, piercing. Because we're probably gonna be using Axe, whatever build, a late game build we're gonna be using. Most likely we're gonna be sticking with the Axe. I think it's pretty good one to have. The question is, do we have 20 points left over here? Alright, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 11. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we will not be like able to get like all of this if I go like specifically this way. But if I go this way, yeah, I'm still not getting that the Wolf devotion. So I also was talking seriously about Assassin Blade here to get in that minus piercing resistance. Requires sword, attack, chance to avoid melee. So I don't care about this one. Completion. Okay, so I do guess Berserker looking good, at least for now. Alright, let's at least for now let's get in that Berserker thing. Physical piercing resistance. Alright, health regeneration. She's doing like a lot of health regeneration. Getting physical bleeding over here and extra bleeding over here. Alright. Reduction freeze durations, freeze, and all this like kind of important. So let's use this. So buff my defensive ability to 2k. She doesn't look that bad to me. So more importantly, our attack speed became like so good. That's one thing that I really like it. Attack speed here, and so I was talking about that. It doesn't really matter about this build. You can even use two-handed weapon instead of two-handed weapon, melee weapon. We're using two-handed range weapon, and it was pretty good. But now when we have an extra attack speed from dual wielding here, oh my god, it's feeling so much better, dude. Just like normal swipe attacks, feeling like so much better. I cannot stress enough how much better it's feeling. Hidden pass. Like just animation attacking. It's feeling like way less long here. We don't really need to clear everything here. Bleed, you pray. Dude. Not without Cloud Nesta, right? I thought I can face tank it. it. Okay, I guess we can use this time to clear my items. Use item Grimdawn Stash. Give me a second. Launching Grimdawn Stash. The build feeling so much better, I swear. We're killing this guy so much faster. But, you know, squishiness. That's another thing that I mentioned at the end of the previous stream. Or not only me, Memento also. The build, the whole character, just feeling like too squishy. Okay, be clear. Everything in database here. Let's jump back. Well, that's how it is. I need to play more careful. It's fine. So we're starting here with... Oh my god. With 70 deaths. 1 death already, like 5 minutes in the game. Good grief. I was not expecting that to happen, honestly. I mean, I know the guy is dangerous, but... I was not expecting me, like, to fail, like, right away. bleed those guys dry. So switch the filters, not showing yellow items anymore. I mean, let's be honest, the proper way to fight that guy is dodge his slam attacks. Alright. And then we have a bleed. So we just apply the bleed and do whatever we want. There's absolutely no freaking reason for me to stay in there face stomping. Okay, let's kill it. This time properly. Do it again. No face tanking. No reason. Look at him just dying. Like, look at that bleed. 71k. Look at that bleed. Look at that bleed. Absolutely, like, no reason to go like face tank and this shit. Just only need to be properly playing the build. Got him. Like usual current builds, you can whiz. I'll come back when tomorrow builds made. Well, it's a hit or run tactic. Have Ravager pads. Ravager pads. That's some dangerous. do you bisgandily attack them? Eventually. Challenging them misguidedly. Okay, I remember there was like some other quest over here. A portal.
Well, if it isn't bio, I haven't been entirely. My sources are quite good. My job was, can't say I like it any more than I came upon these
Okay. Refugee quest. Haven't been here in a while, so we need to remember along the way the stuff about this area. There was like some golem area somewhere, but I don't think it's here. Is it? No, I'm not entirely sure. Something telling me it's not. So here we need to find that dead body and spider girl. And there is a shrine too, somewhere. I really need this better cooldown for bone chilling cry. Like something like 3 seconds. So we're killing one group of enemy with it, and the next group is We don't. It's on cooldown, and it's like a really good damage resistance reduction skill. What happened there? What happened? I don't know what happened. I was alive and then I was dead. Like, I think a stun got me, like, again. Honestly, the fuck the stuns. I have 31 resistance here. 31. Freeze resistance 0. I really need to work on that. It's just the guy is supposed to be like attacking, eating people faces. This is Werewolf ability. Again, I was not expecting me dying after level 65. After we get like the gear, after we get resistances, get like some health here. I don't know what's wrong. Like, armor rating. Okay, armor rating probably wrong. Yeah. Armor absorption, no armor absorption here. Defensive ability, looking good for now. Right, health's looking good too. We're killing also them like decently fast, like resistance is looking good. There was no chaos damage over there, I don't believe. Have 12 physical resistance too. I just don't get it. It's like there's like a especially super like penalty being werewolf or something. They can take an extra damage from everything. This is like so far. The main reason we're dying. Extra damage from nowhere. Woe me. Okay, well, got this totem. Got the belts. Probably just grab this extra XP. Wait, potion of XP. Speaking of XP, get a potion. Alright, chat, like that was all good and all, but right now, from this point onward, I'm gonna be playing like very seriously. Alright, like super serious mode. Like you never like even saw me that serious before. Alright. That's how serious I'm gonna be playing. Just watch me. Did you just miss the shrine? I guess there was a different way to get to the shrine there. Get those boys down. Screwing all around the places. Okay, shrine. Damage, just health went from full health to almost 0 right away. And then back. And then back. So extra bleeding reduction, freezing duration, sure. Wait, so there was a way over here. Nani? Oh, there was a way over here. What? I thought it was blocked. And I went all the way back like a fool. Jesus Christ. Rip and tear them. We're all frozen, oh my god. Swear, there's so many more monsters that can freeze now. Okay, that's a quest about that girl. Better skedaddle out of here. Level 67. We outside. Whew. Only died twice there. Ah, Clown Fiest again. Alright, extra bleeding, extra bleeding. Got that one. I already spent the potion, the points. Get back and report on a quest. Okay, actually could have a like, wait. Because we're still into report to Wolverine. Could have wait there. Okay, cereals. Do have some resistance. And there was the beasts. Okay, have the totem over there. Can't even reach the totem from here. Would that be like another place to rest our bones? Okay, it's like a totally different place. Lay down our very bones, rather say. Okay, this is like what we're doing recently. Okay, let's drop a portal here. We're gonna get to Homestead first. I'm gonna get to that optional area. Wait, did a blue item just drop from normal guy? I'll take it. A blue item. Sign me in. Bleed those fools. We're just like sticking to the road here. Green grounds are really scary shit. But we didn't lost our cool. What? They stung those boys. Good here, let's sell the loot. Get the XP. What the problem? Continue. I will solve the infestation. Glad to hear. Take a look. Already friendly with those boys. No challenge at all. Okay, we do need to talk with Algrim first. About stuff.
So how Doom good work?
Not Doom at all. Well, I was saying that we don't care about like for my chaos resistance for a while, but we now we actually care. Now we get into blood group very soon. We're 23. It's dangerous number.
I wasn't sure you
red
I wish
already.
that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mount. I'm going to check.
Friend lives Black Legion. Okay, the cannon quest, we don't really care about it. Let's sell the stuff. Sell the stuff. Sell the stuff.
Like.
So we don't really care about the weapons and thing. What if we look in here is extra amulet. There's the new Sylvana Queen of Undergrow, whatever, like metal, not metal amulet. Talking about amulet that gives +1 to Berserker skills. Probably want that one eventually. Somehow. When bigger totem. Crushers, put it into storage. It's monster frequent. Summon Brandthorn. That's all going into storage. So pants, boots, gloves, and metal rings. That's like one thing that we can do better about this build right now. Elemental defense ability, fire resistance. So that's where we look, should look like. Oh, there's a belt too. I didn't craft the belt, did I? All right. Let's get some belt crafting. Amulet rare. Boots, piercing chaos resistance. Elemental. How do you look in elemental? Not that great. Ring. Okay, amulet with no chaos resistance. 19 damage. Brandthorn shield, okay. It's like a new monster infrequent, we're keeping that on. Physical internal trauma. We're good here.
Iron well spent.
Okay, let's grab. Let's put this one into storage. I was saying.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
We just cleared it. And craft a belt. Right? That's the
It's
plan.
safe with me. Promise.
Got any more?
So belt, berserker. Go to the belts. So we have level 65. Defensive ability, bleeding resistance, reduction freeze duration, random skill. And a shield for, okay, defensive. So I currently have some elemental resistance, pierce resistance, health and extra spirit. Actually, we do need a spirit. Waste guard. It's like easy craftable. Let's see, so we can craft a couple and see if we can get like something good. Freeze resistance duration. Not that bad of idea. Alright, not that bad of idea. Oh, this readiness, offensive, defensive. Is there resistance, bleeding resistance, reduction, freeze duration? Oh, like reduction freeze duration is a normal thing. Okay, it's a normal thing. So I do already like this one, readiness. Defensive, defensive, defensive extra ability. Yeah, I already like this. I can put it over here. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Don't need to put anything extra on it.
Don't get killed out there.
So those getting me extra points.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu.
Cult of Cthulhu. So we are also can put like extra points over here, right? Piercing resistance and some easy resistance from here can be gained. Werewolf 23, 3 more points to max that out. What else? What else? What else? Our spirit is not really looking good right now. I'm not planning on going to giving them more points to spirit anywhere. So this is looking like a good piece of a ring. Like super extra piercing resistance. Gonna carry me. But again, like spirit, and we need like more spirits for farther down the line. So I was saying I usually spend it all in physique, but this is probably the point when you put some points into spirit, just to enable the items. How much dynamite we have here? 8 pieces. And to be careful not to waste all of them. I have a bunch in my storage, so we should be fine. Now, at least we finally have some DPS here. Right, feel like the actual DPS. This runs down for small stuff. Jump there, one jump, killed everything. That's how it's supposed to be. This extra quest. Just need to way around here. Seems like exactly the way. But here we would like to explore more thoroughly. Just we're looking at specific cave that's not showing on the map. Also was a totem here. Totally forgot about him. So if I want to go to and grab the totem, I need to go around here. I'm also kinda interested in this new Manticore. New Manticore belt is supposed to give me a... Stun, dude. Shamblers. Jesus Christ. You got them, boys. It's about to have another clown fiesta moment. Alright. Okay, that's where we came from. Still need to kill this Manticore here. The queen of them all. And a poison gland. Okay. Got the poison gland. That's all that we need for now. Poison glands. We're not interested in those. Bleed and die. Can also level up. So pretty much one more point in Orc skin, so it's extra defensive, extra armor. Like we need this tankiness and all. Obviously, that's resistance to Aether and Piercing. I think I just we good on damage, right? We just put in like this more points into the tankiness here. That's maybe it's a bad approach. Okay. Did we get the belt there? No belt, no belt. Did I just like misread it? I sort of like the belt came in from Manticores. Maybe like something entirely different. Poison glands. Okay, let's get some of these over here. There's the Call of Manticores. Kill the whole everyone. Oh wait. Maybe not everyone, there is still couple of them left here. Brian Sword Shield. Okay, well. Now that's all of them. So looking for a cave. But not showing on the map. And I don't remember the position, the location for those. Okay, that's probably like was one location. Probably I think it was. Okay, this is not showing on the map. Found it right away. To jump down. So somewhere here is a golden cave, alright? Oh no, okay, never mind, it's not here. Never mind. It's like homestead area. Where the queen is. Spectacle is a homestead. Have like 300 something health regeneration without any like passive kicking in. Just by the way. Old Brian's thrown dead. No challenge for my mighty close. There is a shrine here, so we're gonna be finishing Berserker Constellation. Lead to death. Hundred reputations. So she was like right in front of the shrine, huh? Very convenient. Let's get the devotion up. So extra critical damage, extra offensive ability. Got it. Right, so we still need Ascendant here. Do we care about the Manticore? Manticore's acid the poison. Still need 2 Ascendant points to get this guy. Let's require here 15 too. So what good for getting like Ascendant points? There is like hammer, physical internal trauma. Could need 4. And we're gonna get that much. Vitality resistance, elemental resistance, bleeding resistance reduction, reflection damage reduction. So Crane is like not entirely bad constellation for me. There is like Assassin Blade, physical piercing damage, physical piercing, offensive ability, and Assassin Mark on crit chance. Just like I was saying that I may be like interested in. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constellation points for those 3 ascendancy. But we can remove like one crossroad ascend. And in a moment shot, be back right away. Alright, I'm back. Synchromesh waiting. Okay, what are we talking about? Consolation, right? That something that can be good and give me like some bleeding. It's bleeding resistance, and can give me like, some of this. All right. If I get like an Assassin Blade, I got it 3 and 5 from here. 3 and 5. So Assassin Blade basically is cost 4 points here, and this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 9 points. I'm operating here with okay, 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 points, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 17 points to operate with. So should be enough. Instead of okay, the Howl of Mogodren, take a defense, increase health. Should be enough actually. Should be enough to do it. So like we're not completely benefited much with Assassin Blade apart from Assassin Mark. Assassin Mark can put it like a Repentir, a chance on attack. Pass through enemies, physical damage, bleeding damage over 10k. Well, it does have like bleeding damage over here right now. Devouring Swarm having me Renounce vitality. Okay, vitality damage. So I don't really care about this one. What do we have on Devouring Thorn? Chance. Pass through enemies. Okay. What else? Alternatives. What are alternatives? We have like a hammer. For we'll not be able to get this guy over here. And if we have like this, the chance of critical Living Shadow, which is extra bleeding. Very low skills. Skills versus attack modifiers. low on that. Well, let's maybe think about Assassin Blade more. So now we're down here. Speed it up. Spiders, know your place. Got him. Basically there is like another shrine we can take here. Like I like this place because it's giving me 2 shrines. And a bunch of XP, like really a lot of XP from completing the quests. Which there is a plenty of quests. Okay, this is not the way. Speed it up, you wolf. There's another shrine. This one we need to craft something for it. And I did know what it is back in the days. But anymore, enhanced flint. Let's go. Crafting time. We also need to sort out my loot here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Probably running low. This was selling, this was selling. So amulet, that's one thing that we trying to find better. Reduction freeze duration. Amulet and rings, chaos elemental. Be able to equip this ring soon, level wise that is. Extra bleeding damage. Blood Pact, Bloodburn, and Tamed Rage. What is this? This is Battle Surge, Untamed. Okay, Untamed Rage, looking good. It's also getting me that damage absorption when it's happening. Blood Pact, Vegetable Talons, Form of Beasts. Okay, Bloodburn. Okay, Bloodburn is also pretty good. Extra bleeding with extra duration. Blood Pact, Blood Pact, Blood Pact. Impulse. Blood Frenzy, Ice Burn. Up in the woods. Okay, Blood Fangs. I don't know what the Blood Pact is.
See anything you like?
No idea. Apparently we have it here. So that's why we're checking out. Wind Devils slide into physical damage. Wait, Wind Devils can do like physical damage? It's the first time I heard that. 100 to offensive ability, all damage vitality. I don't know, it's probably better than this one, like way better than this one, dude. Alright, like way better. Way better. But it's still have poison damage, it's increased duration, which I don't care about poison damage duration. So let's keep that one in mind. Elemental attack speed. Do benefit from elemental speed. Poison bleeding all over a little bit maximum. So this is getting me like a little bit extra armor. But importantly attack speed 21%. So let's make it like useful, extra useful. Physical damage to Mogador Impact. What else? There was interesting. Okay, offensive fire damage, elemental resistance 9. Internal trauma, bleeding damage, defensive ability, poison damage, physical damage. Let's go bleeding damage. Just keep this. Piercing is a resistance. However, okay, elemental resistance could be a little bit better. Onslaught, piercing damage, and bleeding. But I need like my set. Let's just go into storage. Okay, we keep in this Dreadlord gaze. Ring with cold vitality. Let's just keep it. Exalted Dagger. Vitality for. Okay, put that into storage just because we can. Vitality resistance, troll resistance, health, damage to undead, physique and spirit. The slow resistance is also a good thing to have, to be honest. So what do we do? Like we should replace on this one with this. You're giving me that attack speed.
Put it to good use.
It's giving me like that's attack speed, 76, 78. So we gotta be attacking a little bit faster. Keep this attribute for a ring. Alright. Put everything else in the storage.
Need something broken down?
Get this one. Keep the add-on.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, I don't care about his quest.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
This new items going into their storage. Good,
I'll hold
good.
on to that for you.
Okay, we came here for actually getting
Hey,
flint.
got any more scrap metal?
I almost forgot about it. Intensive flint.
If you happen to find any,
So that's gonna get me that extra devotion point. Apparently. Devotion. So we need like one order affinity for this. Let's see how that's gonna work for me or not. Repentier. We need to kill the guy inside. The question is, bigger question is, there's a breach to repair, alright? Can get me like shotgun. Was this the part? Because we really need like something for that new DLC to go here again at some point. So getting that shotgun apparently would be good. Repentier. Level 70, okay. So we can get like that Omega ring. Can just put some points into Spirit this time around. Mission the Inner Wolf. There's a fancy chest here. We're missing like some opportunities to loot these fancy chests. I do believe like we miss quite a few along the way, but that's fine. Should have put the bottle just in case. Knowing me, this could lead like to another clown fiesta. Okay, extra dynamite. I didn't really do any power fiesta here. Just got him fair and square. Let's get out and get that shortcut I was talking about. So we can also get a kill here. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that shortcut over there. I'm over here, dude. No, 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 no. Chat, don't ask me how this happened. It's fine. It's fine. I have the personal portal to teleport back. Reputation and stuff. 71, we have personal portal here. Someone's near. It's not there. Oh my god. Ah, no, 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 no. Run, personal portal. Once a fool, always a fool. Mistakes were made. So could we have a chance to just kill the remaining guys over here? Hey, stop blocking the door. Who do you think you are? Let's get there was like another monster frequent to take. Alright, so we got on that shortcut. So this is not the way. This is where we want to go. Bleed them dry again. I just realized I'm agent of Cthulhu, am I? We're bleeding everyone. Look at the aware chicken running like Gauss with the mirror of Erectus on a cooldown. I don't have any this time around. But we have some other tools. Yeah, this actually could be a good idea. All right, werewolf with a mirror, with 6-second mirror. All right, I can get this Is scorch. Yeah, okay. Totally doing that. This could fix that werewolf solution as. Some funny looking totem, like different color. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool totem. I forgot those exist. Celestial totems. Yeah, fuck. Really, 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 really funny looking totem, you say? Baronoff's on a sandal. I don't even know who the Baronoff made. He's throwing some like some unknown names to me here. Dragon. There is a dragon in this game. Dude, like I need to go like all the way back here because I didn't put the portal. Wow, funny looking totem. Are you kidding me? That was like literally that celestial totem with all those like tentacle boys that come in like in the Mogorn's tomb. Fuck. I mean, like, we were doing okay, but we should not like stay on tentacles. That's like the thing about fighting these guys, yeah. The Tempest Totem yet? No, never saw this one. You didn't mention it like the other day, tomorrow. You said it's good. Yeah, it's Ascendant thing. Yeah, well, Ascendant difficulty. Maybe we're gonna go with this wolf to Ascendant. Maybe, just maybe. Do you think we can do it? Why went through the torn tentacle? Like we should bleed them like normally, really easy. I don't know like why I'm playing so bad. Doing like so many stupid noob mistakes. You're saying this Ascendant, the Mega Totem didn't even go to me anything? Okay, got two purples. Very good. Holographic Fusion, very good. Got something in the end. Where's the Tombstone? So extra XP, right? Level 72. Just bleeding. Got him. No challenge. Let's get the road repaired, right? Get this road repaired. Reflective boy. Let's see what happens if I continue in reflection shield. Okay, look at it for reflection shield. There we go, reflection shield. I hit him. Nothing happened. But bleeding a little bit. That'd be good. Done. Okay, Ascendant, so you put like a lot of stuff on the altar to get the Baroneth. Ain't it's all about the border loot, mate. And it's all about all. Okay, prepare it on. Can go back to Homestead. What a day, mate. Day of Clown Fiesta continues, like never stop.
Oh, what a day!
Welcome to Constructions. Welcome back. Got a feeling that Baronhouse is like their eternal embers and boss. You get only shit loot after like a shit loot after the first kill. That's interesting, right? Yeah. Because like the first kill for the eternal boss, eternal embers, giving you like 3 guarantee
See anything you like?
legendary items. Mental reduction, stand duration. Okay, I really need that stand reduction duration. This look good. This look good. But no attack speed. Let's put into storage. Sold. Sold. Don't shard band. It's for damage piercing to elemental. I don't care about that. Metal bidden. I mean, I killed it at the maximum difficulty and got an old legendary and some iron. 1 legendary. Well, but yeah, at least make it so that it's gonna drop like the items for some time, right? Like for some period from now, dropping items from preferably from DLC, right? So new items. Especially new recipes. That would be like the thing. I just played some Vigil. I had to spend a bit of time teleporting around, talking to NPC, etc. to get my bearings. Are you saying you get into the point that I'm like perpetually stuck in Necrostrop? Leaving the game for a little bit and I don't understand what it's about. I also call in some get my bearings, like yeah, that's a good definition for what happened to me every time like I'm logging back into the game I haven't played for 1 day. Fancy bleeding. No good. I do need the new pants. Piercing Chaos. It's better armor. But not a better pants. Elemental resistance, a lot of elemental resistance, some defensive ability. Maybe I just go roll with this one. Maybe just roll with this. Wait, did you supposed to get like two guns from Rachnik? They just already sold one. No, I didn't. What? So you're supposed like to get like 2 guns. But I only didn't get 1.
Iron well spent.
Alright, anyway. I'm going to put some points here. Like more armor defenses, so resistance. Orc skin unleashed. Now we want a little bit more points into spirit. Just enough to get this ring. Which is the problem that we replace on this one, which is also get a spirit. Like Flesh Vitality Resistance. My Vitality Resistance on 77. Defense ability, piercing, light and poison. Feral hunger. So probably just replace this one for now. Right. Extra bleeding damage. Poison and piercing resistance. Piercing like over not. Yeah. Over maximum. Vitality. We can do something with this for now. Extra vitality resistance. And that's like we're not doing anything else here. Okay, there was this one. The glows, no attack speed, but get me extra Ether resistance, which is already good on. Elemental resistance, which is good. And reduction stun duration, which is like probably good stun duration. We're getting wreck based stun so much here. There's 31% stun duration. So we're just putting this over here. Oh wait. Huh? Oh, this was giving me like some spirit. I was like, where's my poison resistance gone? It was giving me some spirit, so I need like extra spirit along the way. 75. Still good enough, I say. Still good enough. Alright, and there was a pants. I was looking at this one. The mental resistance, like extra armor. Pants is a second place where you're gonna get hit like a lot. So okay, and bleeding resistance, piercing resistance. Okay, pretty good. Armor rating, get up, and we can put the scales somewhere. And 75 is a big time when we get a big upgrade, so relics, the components. Haven't played it over a month, and it has a ton of quests to keep a track of. So I complained about it before because you can lock yourself out of quests, and it's give you like far too many things to remember, and a no means system. Have a Steam Notes with around 65 actions, 75% plus are complete, but this sucks the fun and momentum that out of the game. Right, like for my first playthrough, that's why. Okay, so that's why for my first playthrough, even if I'm missing something, I'm trying not to regret it much. So like, you know, because it's making you so much busy. If the game is making you so much busy, it's like you say, it's sucking out the fun out of it. For me, it definitely is. First, you won't be playing second. Again, I do not play much of a second playthrough myself, right? So it's like about like living with the choices. Okay, I don't think it's a good mechanic for a game to make yourself like extra busy, right? Because well, some people actually enjoy that kind of a gameplay, but it's like not really that much, probably. For me, it's not enjoyable, so I'm trying to do everything I can, and unless it's just gonna get in the loop, like with The Witcher, for example. I like the Witcher 3 game, but going and exploring every single piece of area, every single like, question mark on the area, is just nope. It's a big nope, right? It's like literally taking wind out of my sails.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So that's probably like what I meant to say.
See you
Challenge
around.
Mogadrin again, this time as Ascendant. In the middle of the fight, a Dread joined the party. Let's see how...
I'll keep your stash safe.
Good job, Memento Mori. Is that Dread something that... How does he jump in on you? Like, what is the mechanic to summon him? Like, Nemesis, you need to kill specific enemies, right? But what about Dread? Is it just random chance to appear? This metal, we don't probably
safe
care
with me.
about this one.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Then we need the blacksmiths. If they don't have a blacksmith here, Nani? If they do have a blacksmith, but I don't need no blacksmiths. I need what the hell is this? This is not where I want to jump. What I need is inventor.
Need something broken down?
Well, speaking of the Vigil, there's like actually one game that very similar position for me, like the Vigil for Unicorns Rob. It's the one I started like 2 months or 3 months ago. Is still sitting on my to-do list. Alright, that Anno mutation M. And I did want to do jump on it. I have a couple of days kind of to fill in between the games I played after the Wukong, I believe. So I wanted to jump into it. And I realized I don't really actually know like what I'm doing there. Because there was a bunch of quests, a bunch of like other interactions. And I was like, okay. Good luck. Probably just keeping these items. It did look good. Probably just keeping this item. Did look good. But then we keep in Adon over here. Alright. We can put this into storage. Yeah, and now like learn towards it's not been a good game. I like exploration and like backtracking in a Metroid, but I shouldn't like leave to remember like everything outside of the game. And there shouldn't be like this much to remember. Mandra was way better. It was a pin system. It has only like never reached 35 pins at its peak. More importantly, so all the pins are connected to traversal abilities, and you have like enough icons to cover all of them. So as soon as you get a traversal, you clear all the pins of the type. Well, a lot of this kind of Metroidvania games have a lot of stuff to remember. All right. So Mandragora is like rather exception out of the rule. Look at the freaking the best Metroidvania people saying of all the times, the Silk Song.
Safe storage, no questions.
Look at like how much things you need to like figure out and track yourself. You know, like no quest pins, nothing. And those pins you need to buy for your hard-earned cash, and the stuff between save points, the places between save points is so... Oh my god, it's just taken ages before reaching any save points overall. Look at that game. So I think I'm just gonna go and get in the scales here. Right, armor absorption 84%. So it's like immediately making the build better.
Go on now.
Get an extra armor absorption. There was a golden rule before, like way before I started playing Grim Dawn, that you always need to have like 100 armor absorption, which is like I've been kind of following it around since those times, but like I wonder if it's actually the thing nowadays. What you doing with armor absorption, Memtomori? Do you trying to get 100% on your new builds? Or sometimes you can compromise maybe with something else. Some better relic to put if there is any. Or relic component. Okay, there's one quest we can like easily miss here. It's concerning some knots in some house. And there is a shrine, which is like more important to get. Let's report back about this quest. So I did enjoy the visual, so when I played it twice, I do believe. Right. There was definitely some annoying moments. Some annoying moments with traversal too. So you more like token gameplay store, like you generally could drop a pin whenever needed, and you didn't really run out. Like 65 action, what is probably like 50% of the market is extensive, especially as it means a regular tabbing out to record it. There was a huge difference between dropping a colored pin and typing in the nearest teleport point, and the nature of the action. It's like not even close. The pin takes a couple of seconds to note, mean tabbing out, opening the note button, typing crap out. It's also way like worse to look. At later the few pins on the map. Yeah, like I mean, I know the feeling, because like we literally experienced that stuff with Silksong. You remember, like I was running out of pins too, before I was able to buy like more, and there was like a lot of stuff too. Yeah, Memtomori, I was like asking what to do with armor absorption nowadays. So the golden rule was to get 100% armor absorption on every blade builds. But do you follow in that 100% absorption, or sometimes you're sticking with like a little bit less absorption, like maybe 84 or 70 even, but using like a different component for something? Or I have a good memory, but this is too much and I don't like really enjoying recording extensive notes over playing the game. I might have expected your short attention span, but I was fighting a combined 60 million. No, I know you did, but you also like fighting and listening, right? I was trying to interrupt your fight as well, because you were saying you never died on hardcore yet. Nah. About visual negation, like maybe best way to just drop it. If you're not enjoying it, there is like no actual real reason to continue it. You have Pragmata after all. Right, you have Pragmata. And again, question to Memento 3 times. Look in the charm. Talking about the armor rate and armor absorption. Alright, so we just put my scale height here to increase armor absorption, that is 20%. Alright, so golden rule to 100%. At least it was even before when I started playing the game. But I do wonder, like, if it's actually changed along the way somewhere. Do you really need, like, nowadays 100% armor absorption? Is it really that crucial? Or... Walter notes, not the notes we're looking for. You haven't cared for armor absorption since 2024? Interesting, like very interesting. Prefer resistances and damage absorption. Well, I mean, armor absorption is kind of like damage absorption, but for like what, physical damage? Reflection reduction there for sure. Two super monsters and only 3 legendaries. Ascendant is probably just for bragging. Yeah, like they say it's like a way to challenge yourself and you get your best build and see if they work in an even harder difficulty. They never said it was for loot, huh? Rip and tear them. So advantage of the visual is that it doesn't turn my PC into a furnace during the hot weather. Also make at least 50% done, and I do like the game itself, so but putting it aside is a possibility. As Pragmator, I'll get around it. It's a short game and I played at some point. I heard that somewhere. Like, you know, a couple of months ago. It's actually sold like very well. The Capcom did show they selling not as well, not as well as like the Resident Evil franchises, but in the millions of copies, like 5 million or something. Okay, you did play the book one, right? Yeah. Okay. Fair point. Fair point. We're gonna get like plus 30 like very soon. Plus 30, plus 35, or say, This was a quest. There was a quest over there. The start of this month. Getting like really hot. We'll get really hot. So looking forward to it. Like this weather right now we have in here is very pleasant. Well, it is like maybe not optimal because it's still kind of hot, a little bit hot. But it's getting like cold during the night. I was like sleeping in this open window today and waking up something around 5 AM to close the window because I got it too close and got myself some pajamas. Got too cold. I meant to say. Alright, a little bit more resistance over here. And when we next point we just go into implements of war. Extra bleeding. For Cthulhu. How did we get here? Where is it? Camp. Why did your parents not look for you? Stamp seems off. You're a demon. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I press in the right mouse button over here, and nothing happened. Look at this. I cannot use my skill. So if I go like a little bit farther away and then press the right mouse button away again, I will be able to use it. So that's what I was talking about, the actual bug. This happens like sometimes when you're staying like right in front of the enemy, like this one. So the moment I have like visual blades and pragmata installed, I kind of like want to clear those if that's the order, but the beast might get involved. I haven't like made my mind up about it. Like, it's still like not sure exactly what type of the game it is. Strictly parry timing or the more action. Well, I would love if it would be like parry, personally. Like parry something like in Expedition 33 genre. But I don't think it is. Well, we're gonna see what it is. It is coming, for me it's coming on the Game Pass, so it would be hard to miss. Is the lead? A normal guy. Okay, you know like what else we're missing? We're missing 2 quests here. I have no freaking idea where we're missing those. There is a dialer house, the diary, which is a continuation quest. Quest is a continuation, so we definitely want that one. I don't know what's happening, like there's so much loot around. But somehow we did kill those guys. You know, I'm gonna stop saying the Wukong was in parry. In part great because it was a one-dimensional parries and care like more like about fun and spectacle than just being difficult. It was an action-adventure game, for sure. Well, it did have a parries, right? Like that spell that parried. I did try it once. Well, not once. I did try it a couple of times. but it didn't stick with me like very well. We are really missing the house. Where is the notes? The journal, the diary. Was it like farther away? Or did we already miss it? And there was like other quests from... okay, that Expinal Potion, a Baroness, the final boss, gave only 8k. The Dread was like worth 50k, Mogren 40k. Which is like not really that much. But 8k still? Bullshit. Okay, Memtomori, where's the Dallas house? We absolutely want that quest. I think we missed it already, right? The farm, yeah. The Uruburg daughter's house. Okay, we actually got like last wheel quest, which is the one like I thought we were gonna be missing. Straight west. Should like sell some items sometime.
Good price on what I've got left.
What we have here? North to the street. Okay, house. Probably don't care about those things. Metal, we don't care about new metals. Wooden damage, +1 to occultist. Okay, as we cannot do much with this. Shoot of fangs. Whatever. Attack speed, casting speed. Wrath of Tenebris. What you can sell last wheel, really?
Put it to good use.
Sell value too.
Got something you need stashed?
Just can't underselling this.
It's safe with me.
Okay, it's safe as her. So I had a rock parry and a Cicero, which was the real parry, right? But you could play without like even using the either. Making parries like the center of the combat and linking meso advantages to doing them, especially as a damage health still cooldown settings for the games. Gates the games from a large audience. It's also just like way more like a fun having our abilities and other options which parry system often dispense with. Well, for me, it's like the parry in the Souls game specifically, right? This is like what gave me like this fresh air to the Souls genre. I like the Souls games as in general. Right, but to get in that parry mechanic, okay, there's a house. Dude, it was like so close. Thanks, Memtomori. I will like still miss it. Getting that parry mechanic, so like I first like probably enjoying the parries to the fullest in Lies of P, I guess. Security was great too. But Sekiro was the game about parry. Lies of P, you probably can do it without parries as well. Because you have like, well, there are some attacks that need to be parried. But the game is also giving you ability circumvent that parry with actual ability, using abilities to parry that instead of parrying it manually. Expedition 33 was probably the greatest parry game I played, but it's only like if you play it on the maximum difficulty. Right, so you probably don't really care much about parrying if you play in like on lower difficulties. That's just my impression. But like on hardest difficulty, parrying just make it into skill game, right? So we can do like you can finish the game with any build you have if you're good at parrying. But there's not only parrying, there's also jumping, right? There's different like kind of attacks. But if you don't, get wrecked. I never played in Souls, sorry, like only did it in games where it was the only system. But I wouldn't call it only system. Like, again, Lies of P. Lies of P. I know there was a parent shield in the Souls games, right? But back in the days when I started like my Souls journey, parent mechanic, yeah, not like really the P, like it's one of those games that confers like lots of bonuses for parent to point where it's clearly the intended way. I cannot like name the game Sonic and Rob. Don't really like sure what the game it is. Did we play something like that? Well, okay, so there's obvious Expedition 33, but parry like not giving you a bonus, but rather like to say you're not parrying, you're dying. All right. Doesn't matter how strong your build is, how strong your attacks are. You finished. Yeah, not parent and P like only made like the game harder, so in my opinion it was mandatory. You could like dodge, but it was never optimal. Yeah, but you also could like use the parry skills, right? So there was like some handles where came with skills that can give you like perfect parry sync, right? So there was a parry and there was perfect parry. Is that there was also block or whatever? Can remember, but I do remember there was a skill that giving you perfect parry, so I did use it like against like some more complicated attacks. I use that handle. Wait, where we just spotted the scene? Oh, there we go, there we go. Want to go inside. But I'm not saying I'm good at parries, so, but I do enjoy that challenge, the struggle. Maybe more than dodging. I mean, like you notice that we have almost dodge emote, right, in channel, but we don't have like almost parry emote. That's saying like quite a few words here. Yeah, like back to the Souls parry mechanic, right? There was like even when we played the Elden Ring. Right, you were talking about, I remember you specifically, Nicholas, was telling me about the build you played with a random, small random shield, which is like, it was parry shield, was whatever, and it was like pretty good parrying to stagger enemies. And it was like, back in the days it was mechanic beyond me, right? Two-handed sword, still back in the days, and Elden Ring wasn't that like back in the days, right? I guess like Elden Ring was the first game that I actually played with controller, so we played it with a keyboard and mouse, and then we switched in the second playthrough was controller, which is the one that we didn't finish, and it felt like a little bit, you know, quite hard. Now I would say like I'm pretty much proficient with the controller. I do feel like keyboard and mouse feeling not alright for me in a lot of situations. So I get through those games like the Picas and Saturn, but my preference for parries and the optional are not the way to play. Yeah, Souls, Elden Rings, etc. is on my preference. You have many ways to play it. Oh, there's like even mage builds, despicable mage builds. Well, there's Lords of the Fallen made, Lords of the Fallen 2, coming and it's gonna be huge. All right. I like recently watched some like Lords of the Fallen. A little bit of a boss fight. Looked like pretty good. And the first game, getting better and better like with every upgrade. You also did you got that one, did you? Like on the winter sales or when? Okay, this is not the area with a secret area, is it? Okay, it's a different cave. It's a different cave. Wait, did you saw there was a dead roach over here? I mean, roach like a horse. Oh, it's not a horse, never mind. It's a goat. Oh no, there's a horse. There's a horse. Like someone tried to ride it as well. So if Scam Out was polished other first games like now, then it will be like huge. Like I think it will be a sellable regardless, as well as they got a lot of OG goodwill at this point, right? But this can quickly turn around if they repeat the same issues. Well, again, I did play the game after the patches, right? 1.5 version. And it did feel like very good to me. But they do say like that traversing Umbra world will be like very hard. So I don't know if there will be like the same issues that you're gonna be constantly swarmed by enemies. Like preventing you like from exploring and all of the shit. But I do say like the longer you stay in the Umbra world, the harder it's gonna be getting. So there's already like some talks going on around that. So there's up to like 2.5 now. It's also kind of good thing that they kind of keep working and improving and listening to community. So like, you do worry about the issue the second game can have, right? But then again, they did like listen to community and were improving on the first game, quite a few. So like, normally you would assume that actually leads to the second game that does count, does fix all the issues the first one has, and then took into consideration everything that players wanted in the first game. Normally, but yeah, who knows how that is gonna turn out. Okay, that's a golden place. Let's more importantly have a shrine, please. Speaking of the shrine, I did not put the points here. Is in the shrine nor here. So we still can get upgrade a little bit extra bleeding here. And get start on this. Never mind, we're not starting there. This guy's doing like a vitality damage. Have like a vitality resistance. 80, and it still doesn't look like it's good. Okay, so I have a potion of XP. Golden ring, physical damage not looking that good. Dude, like how we almost like died, Dad? Literally like was have full health and then they just suddenly no health. Ridiculous. Okay, 2 devotion points. Defensive ability, physical piercing. Defensive, physical piercing, offensive. Okay, put it here. Maybe Assassin Blade is not the greatest idea, but let's keep at it. Maybe it's not like actually, maybe we want more defensive things here, honestly. Or if it's just put more aside before we will run out of active skills to point the stuff on, the skills on. Okay. Got all the pheromones. There's a place. Put the portal just in case. Probably not gonna die here, but just in case. So the second game will have the new issue, all new issues, Microsoft saying. The main thing is that they don't repeat like mistake they have already fixed it, and the game runs well. So many games sync optimizing is optional, and this way like always tanks a game score and reception. Dude, like I complained about Grim Dawn dropping me like to 40 FPS here and there, especially in the new DLC quite a lot. And I don't know if it's my particular issue with my game, or because I never have like any problem with FPS before when I played like with my 2060 RTX. So I have like way better equipment right now to play, but I have like some lags, freezes, and FPS drops here and there. You don't run in like 120 plus is insane, mate. Telling me that. I feel like I got cheated along the way. Okay, Queen is dead. Got like a fancy chest somewhere here. There it is. Take it. Level 75, like really around the corner. So we need to think about like level 75 components now. So I mean, it's looking decent. The general art style is nice, but it's nowhere like close to the modern games. If you say it was like 2010 game, I believe it. Well, I'm do running it on medium settings too. So that's another thing, mate. Medium. Reflection, particles, lighting, and no weather, right? So the Grim Dawn has this day and night cycle, and weather, like lighting in storms and all that things. So we're not running that one. Right, so a bunch of this like turns off, like fog, no fog. Well, texture and shadows are high. And here's the very high settings here. So like I'm no idea why it's, you know, I'm having problem with it. Kind of insane. Like I was running the game like just fine, maximum at 1080. Well, again, it was running fine with my 2060. Right, so I didn't have like any problems with 2060 back with my previous setup. But like since like I came back and new DLC came out, so it's just like something about the DLC shenanigans, or is just something on my part? No, it's not only in DLC area, that's the thing. It did happen to me like quite often in DLC area, the FPS drops. But like, okay, there it is, it just dropped one. I was like switching to the map and back, and it dropped at 40 FPS. There was like big lag there. Usually it's doing like nothing. Like switching from map and back, not impacting my FPS, but it just did happen. So So like, you know, I would usually blame my CPU or something, but if we get a new CPU, and it's running like on 15%, okay, 12% right now. So it's not like it's going like some hard calculation on the background or something. Like, look at this fucking damage. Let it die to bleed in. It's bleed damage after all. Okay, and Christoph saying apparently it is widespread. I didn't look at at it at all. I did like try to ask Memtomori about it, but he joked around. So I didn't look. I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out my build yesterday after the stream. Okay, so if it's so widespread that they're potentially gonna fix it, so that's a good thing. Potion of XP, still there. Run portal to the homestead. What was this, like? He just jump over here in one place. It's like hit like some invisible wall or something. Okay. Jumping normal right now. So apparently FPS drops the micro software and increasing CDDs since DLC. Higher end setups don't help, so this is the engine issue. Wind could hoya. Keep the secret.
There was much to promote. I see your reputation is well earned.
Reputation
The
earned,
Legion thanks you
respected.
for your service to the Emperor. My scouts have reported back.
Rescue the prisoners. Oh my god, get up.
Just the person I'm looking. There are 2 other groups of survivors.
We'll entertain them.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak.
So I made a decision. Like Legion's Order of Death visual. I mean just normal thing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, we don't care about the reputation items here. Let's see what we're picking up here, what are we selling. Necrophancy ability, all damage, vitality. So I was saying it's like probably better than whatever we currently have here. Alright, this ring over here. Gone. It was getting me that some piercing offensive damage. Okay. This is giving me maximum cold resistance, Wind of Astrocom, which we're not really using. This belt, nope. Person damage. But is a crystal? Did I run out of Ether crystals already? The one that's been like in my inventory. Apparently I did. Cacao Caesar, elemental and poison resistance. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything with that. Sold. Chaos. So we're not looking at the breastplates, we're not looking at those things either. But the pants, gloves and boots. That's what we're actually looking here for. Urbana's Glow. It's a monster frequency, so we can... Okay, so I don't need this last wheel, okay. We don't actually need it. It's monster frequent. Because there's a pants. Vitality damage. Chaos vitality resistance. But we do need the vitality resistance. Alright. Elemental resistance. So they do have a maximum. So that they just like good enough. Physique. Fancy defensive. Then I'm gonna be crafting something new for the rings. Okay, golem ring, piercing damage. This we just sell into.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your
Okay,
stash
so-
safe.
Okay, let's see. We're keeping a second stash for augments. I was thinking about putting this pants on. We're getting this extra vitality resistance. Holding them for now. This goes here. Let's probably have extra space here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Got any more scrap
So we're
metal?
like for vitality resistance. I don't remember vitality resistance. Vitality. So there's like a sanctified bond for head armor, chaos resistance, vitality. We're using right now poison, ether and elemental resistance for runestone. Alright, amulet and metal, tainted heart. Haunted steel, prismatic diamond with down the resistance, head armor, a sacred platin. Okay, so there's a sacred platin for armor absorption. Alright. Chest, head armor, shoulders. And we don't need this for a chest here. Sacred platin, it's gonna cost me quite a bit. I'm usually using this. Our ether resistance over here good too. So we can remove this one. The purified salt. There's a seal of ancestry. Vitality resistance. Increased energy regeneration. Extra health. And chance activating. Protection against ether and chaos for 9,000. Absorption. So I think a sacred platin is like okay, you take. Right, okay, let's just craft it. The blessed steel. That's what we need. Okay. With 4 of this, we just need to acquire 12 silver. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, dude. Blessed steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. So vitality, sacred platinum, 20k. Okay, got this. Vitality is a resistance. So we can purchase a resistance out of here, and if you purge is the resistance out of here, we wanted the bleeding damage, and bleeding damage is okay. Seal of blades, bleeding damage and bleeding damage. Okay, whirlwind blades. That for my. At your command, whirl blades spin around you, shredding all foes who comes around. Buffs automatically activated. Okay, so it's automatically shredding like around, doing increased armor by 8, piercing resistance plus 15, weapons. So there's this extra bleeding damage, extra percentage, extra attack damage converted to health. Or was there anything else that giving me like extra bleed here? The blood crystals I'm usually putting on my rings. Alright, but for extra armor usually. There's the poison bleeding. Haunted still. So there's like nothing else but the Seal of Blades that give me the bleeding damage. I guess we're gonna grab one. Then like we do want that chaos resistance too, potentially. Mental chaos resistance. So we got removing that runestone. Right. Removing the runestone. Oh, we want some chaos. Sanctified bone, vitality, chaos, damage to undead. The retrieve stone, it's not it. The black tallow, amulet, chaos resistance. Are we having like this a word stone over here, elemental bleeding resistance, and a word stone over here. So I guess like black tallow is okay-ish. Chaos 16%. Shield, radiant red grief stone, sanctified bone. We do need the extra vitality. Right, we got like Easter vitality over here. So sanctified bond into chest armor. Vitality and chaos. So the void touch armor, living armor. There's living armor for chaos resistance, shoulder, chest. The mental and extra armor absorption. Just gonna put it on the shoulders. Because we're probably gonna keep in this a ring over here. Piercing the poison resistance. Okay. So like 1 lumen armor. It's also extra offensive ability. Did I still like sticking to my armor absorption, did I? So chest. Acquire rotten hard. For this 1, 2, 3, 4. Living armor. Extra chaos resistance and we came to understanding that we want a sanctified bone here. Head armor. Just require like purified salt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sanctified bone, okay. So there's 3 pieces, 4 pieces. I'm gonna be improving my build with. It's like usually you're doing this one close to like end game build. Alright, I just want to get as more powerful as possible right now.
Let's take a look.
So we are keeping the item here. Keeping the item here. Oh, next. Keeping the item over here. Alright, and that's all. So this is going into chest armor. Okay, there's also shoulder parts, keep an item. This is going on the blade. Over here. This is going over here. This is going over here. So 79, 80 over maximum, 87 over maximum, 5. 45 chaos resistance. Alright, 45. Can be a little bit better overall. Chaos mentality, we don't care about this one. Silver maximum. Well, it's 18 chaos over here, so we can use this one too. We're getting 43 chaos resistance, so that's more or less fixed with my resistances, right? More or less. So even got me like some armor absorption if I need over here. So it's getting me the 100 absorption. There we go. Sticking to old ways. I don't have like anything on the belt. And some of those rings can get a buff. Vitality decay, vitality resistance, energy leech. Okay, they actually don't have anything. Poison acid, bleeding resistance.
Bring me back something interesting.
So what kind of faction reputation we have?
Come see what's left of my wares.
We have something over here, piercing damage, offensive, rings. Poison acid, bleeding resistance. So we can buy over this, those two.
Put it to good use.
Don't care about bleeding and poisoning. Okay, maybe we can care about it. 41k DPS. Our damage buffs, bonuses, bleeding bonus 18k modifier. Alright, it's just like decent enough for level 75. 18k? Or did it just increase? Okay, 80k, 18k. Health could be better. Back to Homestead. So how do we do like on reputations here? Death Vigils, Rovers, almost there. So we can maybe can get something out of them. Homestead. What is a Homestead giving? As reputation items. I'm embarrassed, but I don't have a good memory about it anyway. Okay, Lumber Mill, and there should be like another quest here. Where's the reputation guy? This way.
See anything you like?
So something for a weapon. Fire damage, physical damage, armor. Physical armor, increase armor by 4% resistance reduction. Okay, reduction stun durations. Maybe not the best, not the bad thing to have. Extra stun resistance.
Iron well spent.
How much we're doing like on stun resistance here? 54. Right, so this is gonna get me 64. Okay. I mean, it's a melee build, so we want to stay like an attack as often as possible. That's one thing. Okay, to the Blood Brew we go. Good thing we buffed that chaos resistance. Still feeling like a low, but we're gonna get it like a little bit higher with one later gear. The point is, I think it will be good enough. So from now on, we're like not dying at all on this build. We just go in there, kicking asses. That's what we do. We have a class here, but not here. Not those guys. They are rejects. So just notice we don't have a potion of XP here. Huh?
May the specter.
What am I done? What am I done here? I don't remember quest. I don't remember actually what we need to do. Rewari Legacy, a Strange Key, Final Salute, Insignia, return to Minova outside the Arcoria Undercover, okay. On the city entrance. How do we miss like under city? Oh, okay, okay. That's how we miss under city. Broken Hills. That's like the guy that's giving me this extra attribute point, is that? See, we miss it. Is it done? Sorbetion. Okay, guess the Mercantile remains. Alright, so there that remains of that guy somewhere. Oh, it's like in Blood Groove, is it? Should be. There is some witch burning somewhere, which is like a continuation quest. There are those guys. What's going on? Maybe we should speak to the Taken first. And what are you? You tell true, okay, I will talk to them. Attack. You die. We'll meet again with her. Not sure that if there's a characters as the previous DLCs in this new one. In terms of like, you know, a story continuation thing. Like there was a bunch of like characters that were continuing this story through a couple of DLCs. And you can meet like, for example, Cthulhians worshippers. If you freeze them in one DLC, you can meet them in, well, you can find them dead and do like some extra quest XP, get some extra quest XP in the Forgotten Gods DLC. We did level up like quite a few times for. So do we go and get another extra defensive ability here? 140, like, just good thing to have. We can definitely want to get like extra bleeding here. But there's extra offensive ability of anything. Alright, that's one thing we can do. Take minus bleeding resistance here, extra minus defensive ability to enemy. Slow resistance and trapping. It's probably like start leveling up this one too. It's also defensive ability over here, extra cold. Alright, we max it up this one. Everything here are good. Attainment range for extra damage absorption when we're dropping down. Maximum attack speed. Not sure about that. Extra bleeding here. It's not really that much of bleeding. So like extra defensive armor. Okay, let's go that. Let's go that way. We want the quest over here first. I also need to spend more points into my swarm ability. Alright. Devouring Swarm. Okay, what the hell is this girl here? The business, what are you doing? Hello there, stranger. You don't have to look at the cultists about you. Do you need any help? It's truly a ghost spread. What I need is some dynamite. Okay, okay. Here you go. Thanks now. I don't want to get caught in the blast. Even those trying times you have found in your cards. Okay, well. Where's always the character over here? I remember blowing up the... You tricked me! I can still... Okay, only the one way find out. Okay. It's like extra XP, I'll take it. Alright. Let's go and collect those medals. Not only medals. I'm usually get to the portal first, so... Usually. I just remember that I'm usually getting the portal first. So let's just go and do that. Eventually come in with the portal. I'm gonna be following the road. There it is. Good enough. Now rip and tear. Time for the wolves. That was 77. Lucky 77. So dead pleb. So well, it's somehow it's already like around 10 plus 9 skill points over here. Right. So somehow it's already there. Doing this minus 23 bleeding resistance reduction, right? Which is we can make it a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. We can do some good stuff over here. Extra crit, target reduction. Minus piercing. It's hard to choose. Hard to choose. I guess like we're gonna go a little bit more defensive here. 300 defensive ability. So we have 2k defensive ability. which is like really good for a level 77, but we need way more. Going farther down the line. Well, apparently we need way more. Apparently we need way more. Chat. What the hell? They did not crit me, right? But they didn't. It's just gonna like overpower it. Like chaos resistance 33. You expect me like to be able to face stun them a little bit longer. I think we get a portal here. Kinda. Well, I did say like 10 minutes ago that we're not gonna be dying on this build anymore after we crafted the extra components. I cannot place my finger on a problem here, honestly. The stats looking good. The stats like looking good. Why are we like so squishy? That's like a main question. It's quite a bit of question. Okay, we're gonna get some extra XP over here. 9k. Why the hell? Okay, I would understand if we have like 20 resistance reduction to chaos. 63 should be okay enough. Okay, there's still a Malkadar remains. Vision thing done. Look at the damage. Okay, go because of the remains. The boss. Not appreciated that house dropping down so often. Put over pendant. Okay, we don't care about those guys. We've done everything we could on this area. Everything that we need. Back to Cerebration. Expected to go on. I got the seals. Have the seals. What next? Gather the essence. Okay, serial essence. Bring a serial essence to masterwork. Okay. So that's like close to my current area. Can teleport inside. time to get back to Homestead. Okay, lumber mill, lumber mill. A little bit farther away. Level up here.
I am told that Lysandra, I could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long. When the Legion was forced to abandon...
We go to the Fort Icon. Nothing with those guys. We put into Barman boss. There's also the quest over here.
I don't know what you did.
Twin Fang, rank 2, 22. Okay. Blondrew Rift. Jump in on the next quest. So the next was like somewhere here. Cereal essence. I think it was here. You need to go through those green grounds. We do need like a bunch of these crystals. Wrapped in quite a few things. It will feed. There was a dynamite. We also need like extra dynamite venison. No reason not to take it. Let's stay on the green ground. What are we doing? Good bleeding damage this second. Almost 200k. Very good bleeding damage. That's a dynamite. We got like, is there the standard tournament? Okay. We got the quest. We killed those games pretty fast too. Devotion point. defensive ability, movement speed. Against defensive ability over here. Use their prisoner resistance. And a devotion. Well, we continue with Assassin Blade and see like what happened. All together. We still need like extra ascendant points toward. Map. Sorvation. Keeper or the Baroque is gone. Has anyone seen? Perhaps he'll return someday. Nothing I can use right now in this build, can I? Not from here. What it is, continue, I will gather ashes. We're choosing Guardian of the Ashes. Okay, so this one gonna lead me to close to the 40 icon. Like no space at all. So let's go and sell items. I call it evaluating because we're still like looking for some boots and gloves, technically. Right. Maybe something even better. Werewolf getting like extra chaos damage, one-handed scepter. Chaos damage, Rip and Tear chaos damage, chance to critical attack, reduce cooldown, sigil consumption. But like, one-handed scepter, can you not dual wield scepters? Sigil consumption and critical Rip and Tear. That's like interesting, you know. Way for doing it. Fire damage to fire. Okay, I mean, what is corrosive acid? Acids we don't really care about. The crown. So we keep in this one, Runic Mask, Vitality, let's just keep it this. Bounty Injury out. Okay, fire resistance, piercing resistance, maximum fire resistance, two-handed range weapon, which we cannot use. We want this? Ordinance, okay, Bulwar's Pendant, Summon Guardians of Empyrean. Minus Vitality, Bleeding Resistance. The interesting minus Bleeding Resistance, Vitality, Bleeding Damage. Physical damage converted to Vitality. That's interesting indeed. Goes here. Still need better gloves with Anderson. Better boots. Bleeding resistance elemental. So looking for that standard reduction too. Because I think is good to have. Okay, what about these gloves here? Not good. Is there a resistance? Not entirely good. Okay, so crystals goes over here. Open Hand of Mercy. That's from repeater. The main scout resistance, vitality. Just to the bone, chill and dry. Okay. Probably have like a lot of those in my storage already. Exalted amulet. Send a diadem. Okay, it's a Scourge Cleaver, right? Extra for Mirror of Areopters. Of corrosion. Physical damage, poison damage, internal trauma. So damage to physical damage conversion. But we don't need those. We already have a build with this. Done. Done and done. So we have like better chaos resistance plus 1% better. It's not really that great. What about boots? No good.
Put it to good use.
Not good, not good.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, Mr. Werewolf. Let's get to station. I can't believe we already 21 tests. and counting and counting. Okay, we probably can put like more points into his Zik right now, so it's getting me like 1k health. Okay, 1k health, some extra defensive ability over here. 2100 defensive. Sign me in. And back to the groove. Question is, are we good enough to get to the fourth icon right now? Forward time for the stream is ended. Stupid talking me. So there is a secret area here. Okay, let's see like about damage protection. Can I handle it? Like if I attack into that damage reflection, does look like we can handle it. If I continuously attack into it, it does look like no problem. That's a meal. Okay, the secret area was over here. Which is like, you know, shaken. We don't really need any scenario here. We're still gonna grab the item. Which is shaken out is like I remember the stuff. Quite a loot, quite a loot. The garrison. So if you just like stay near those guys, how much like bleeding damage did they take in? I've taken it a little bit, not enough to kill like the really fast enough. All right, so that's like this extra legendary shield in this it's not a shield, it's a mace that looks like a shield. I actually did use it for some builds, so it's not entirely bad. Which is there. Okay, clear the mill. Wait, the mill is a little bit faster. This one. Job is done. There was like nothing else that we really like looking here. There was like some secret chests, but honestly, our main loot is coming from the totems nowadays. So the spies with the Cthulhians. There's now never enough Cthulhians to get a reputation for Nemesis if you're just doing like ultimate difficulty, like they do. Unless you have a warrant. Like there's gonna be a help in things. Okay, that's the place. I have like one more shrine here. They say kill non-believer, but like they actually kill in believers as well, right? The greatest honor to sacrifice your blood for Cthulhu, or so I heard. I don't know, like how again, like my health decreases so drastically there. Bullshit. Almost kick the bucket again. Okay, so next is Zarya boss fight, whatever she called herself. The difficulties with her is that she can reduce her defensive ability quite a bit. Defensive and I do believe chaos resistance, so she can crit for chaos for a lot, and usually don't have like a lot of chaos resistance to begin with. So she has the potential to one-shot you. We just pull her. Yeah, like this. Fuck, really? She's literally one-shot me, dude. Wait, she literally one-shot me. I was just talking about this. I mean, even if she decreased my defensive ability, there should be like still good enough for me like to survive this. The chaos resistance decrease, it's another matter. But oh my god, really? Really? here I swear we're not gonna be dying. Like, I absolutely no sure. Like, oh my god, this is like so far away from a portal. Absolutely not sure like why this character is so bloody paper scene. Yeah, like, I put a mark on stream over here, so I want to check out this dash a little bit later. I'm not gonna be like watching it on stream at want to preserve my sanity for now at least. Jesus Christ. Like literally evaporated out of existence, that would happen to me. There was a wolf, then there was no, and then there was no wolf. Like 22 deaths. 22? 22, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I didn't have like such a failure run. This is my very first character. Very first time like I started playing Grim Dawn. I came from a Titan Quest background, so I played quite a few Titan Quest games before, so I did know like what I'm doing to some degree. It definitely was harder than Titan Quest. So I just kick a bucket like over 100 times with that first build. Over 100 times. Usually we die like on builds when we're approaching celestial fights. So like I'm doing some mistakes or then crate boss, right? We defeating the crate, we defeating the boys, and then get like wrecked by the crate multiple times, or like one punched by the maggots or something. That's like usually happening. But this this build going beyond what is usual. There it is. Like, do I just need like untamed rage? But she's just totally like one-shotted me there. Like for that extra damage absorption, I don't know, mate. We definitely don't stay in there. Dude, like again, the jump almost like killed me. There we are. That. Let's go and put some items to storage. Like I really amaze myself by myself. This is build performance.
See anything you like?
Well, again, there is one thing as a pilot skills, which is me. And some days we're gonna be playing better, like way better. Just, you know, like getting my old skills back right now. But another thing is like just some builds is just that strong that you just stay in doing nothing and everything dying around you and you're not dying. On the other hand, so Raven piercing damage converted to chaos damage. Ice Talons extra. Some extra points to Raven. We need to consider that. There are 1 to Shaman skill, summon Brainstorm. So I don't really care about this one here. I can put it in storage, but I have like plenty. I don't think that... Okay, okay, never mind. They do roll in with the different stats. There's no reason to sell this. Let's put it into storage. Elemental Fire Retaliation. Not good enough. There's an Aratam and Holy Covenant. This one not good enough. Person's fire resistance, chaos resistance. We have like, better chaos resistance and better armor over here. Physical damage, defense, ability. Alright. Let's have some physical resistance too. Vitality resistance, we have over maximum 31. So it just will be fine enough. Okay, so that's gonna get me that last defensive ability I want. Chaos resistance I want, 74. Okay, let's consider that good. Scales, we still can put a scales on it.
Put it to good use.
So we just
Tinkering is my specialty.
keep an item over here and grab the scales.
Goodbye for now.
Unless there's something else that we want.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Scales.
Hey, don't get killed out
There we go, we got some of the pants.
Got something you need stashed?
I probably need to remove that one. What is forgetting?
I'll keep an eye out.
So even better chaos resistance.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep the item here.
Be safe out there.
This should be going like somewhere here.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that anyway.
Alright, cool. Approaching level 80. We're starting today with 66, right? Or did we? Well, okay, we started today with 66. But not on this stream, is it? Is it? Is it? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Almost got myself killed once again. It's unbelievable. Like literally unbelievable. I really wonder like what's the fuck going on with this game. Run away to go. To go around. Rip in deer and make them bleed. Thanks for dynamite. We want to go this way. Other than the fire, what does fire sink here? Ring of flame. State item. I don't even know what the item. Okay, this item? Or this item? Okay. It's a new item, obviously. Next. Make sure you protect the bottle near the boss fight. Make sure you do that. Okay, again, there's like some fancy chests here, secret loot. Then I'm not going out my way to pick it up. Probably gonna get better items from totems anyway. And there is a totem over there. We're absolutely going out of way to get the totem. Gonna plebs first. Again, they hit me like for so much there, and with the lags and FPS drops here. Codex is gonna be upgraded. Level 80 here. So anything that can give me like more survivability here in the meantime. Do it none of survivability. So we did. There's resistance reduction, defense ability reduction. Which is maybe not bad. Movement speed extra. Entrampment reduction, slow resistance. Well, we do crit in it quite often, so maybe using that. Okay, I was doing this one. I was doing this one on untamed range. I was doing this. Not sure if it's like really the stuff I want, but the stuff we can get. Drop a bottle here. Boss fight. Boss fight also always were was dangerous, right? Maybe this guy was not as dangerous as I remember him to be. Compared to the Zara girl. Do you hear the clock over here? Over here. This is the first time I can notice it after like playing the game so long. It's the first time I noticed on the clock. There. Interesting, to say the least. Okay, Rashalga time. I don't know about that. You probably can beat her, right? If she didn't hit me, probably can beat her, no problem. At the moment she's applied the dots on me. That's gonna be troublesome. The wrong way, but there's a bunch of guys to kill. Guess we'll take it. Return to Captain in the homestead. There is a quest still. Lumber mill quest too.
Why do you have such a great... Let's see. I've already informed
You're here. Good. With the cultist rank.
Okay, speaking for the icon. We're done with these quests here. Astrocam Road. It's like the way, the place where Shalgar is somewhere. Hold it. So I do believe we need to go like upstairs first. Where Shalgar is Sword Seal. That secret quest. She's giving you like plus what skill point and ability point too. So must complete it. Need to go down. They already missed the point. I don't think we're good. Do think we're good. Hidden is shit in. Dying impudent fools. Well, it's a dead end. I mean, this is the right way, yeah. We're not missing like the Sharga place. Maybe freeze resistance not good enough? Oh, okay, freeze 32%. So if you just freeze, you still get freeze in. So I do want like to use ointments. Almost 81. There we go. Level up. So we just start putting like more points to do the damage absorption when it's happening. It's 1 point. I'm not sure is it actually gonna do that any good to us. If we have like 27k health, maybe. On 10k? Hard to believe. Kick me like twice, and like I'm lose half of my health. 1500 armor, and we do have that physical resistance 18%. Just can't believe we died that easily. Okay, so there's a place with Shalga, right? Just need to go upstairs. Classify the area. We made it quite a combination here. So we're going down and you're following, or someone passed down over here. There it is. Probably drop the bottle just in case. Oh, that's an attribute point for me. More points into health. Health and defense ability. So let's see about Roshalga. I think we can beat her as long as we're not face tanking her at all. So like hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Yeah, well, it almost worked. Almost worked. Like that was like so close to working. Can't even like stretch out how close we were to working that out. Dude, you suck. Werewolf, you suck. So do Dweller Club, that's not what Rashalga did. I mean, like, obviously like, our health is kinda bad against that fight. But it wasn't that bad. Shitty Wolf. That's what his true class name. Okay, one more try. This time they're doing properly, right? Hit and run. Yeah, this is what this build about. Oh my god, those shits! I can't believe like normal things just almost crushed me there. Why did I drop a bottle over there? So like our bleeding is better than her health regen. That's like one thing to. Good, really. Oh well, she's dead. She did it out. So our bleeding was better than her health regen, which is like very much surprising for me. But this is like the gameplay, dude. This is the gameplay. I cannot overpower anything with my grit alone. That was the pointlessness. I swear, like, they make this character, like, extra squishy for no reason. Alright. There's some, like, extra quote that writing down all the damage, incoming damage is, like, plus 30% or something. Actually, is there any description over here? New bonus abilities as long as the transformations persists. It doesn't say anything about getting extra damage or any debuffs. So there's a good damage build in terms of bleeding, but it's like you need to utilize that hit and run tactic. I do wonder if a shield play will be better. If you can use that awakening shield or whatever. If that's how we meant to play it. But then, like, if you're using, like, again, if you're using a shield, we're using a dual wield bonus, and dual wield bonuses, that's what giving me, like, this big bleeding damage to begin with. There's a new portal, and there's a new shrine here. You want the shrine. You need to craft something for it, do you? Where's my shrine? There it is. Wasn't paying attention to that matter. Sender killed the elite. Good and fools. How dare you? Umber. Let's go and get some. As well as do some silent here gear evaluation, which is they call it. Demonic Scepter Frostbite. So I don't care about Frostbite. Extra chaos damage is good. If there's any. Okay, what do we have here? Attack speed when elder resistance reduction stun duration. There you go, a little bit of vitality. It's got a little bit better armor, quite a bit better armor. So we don't care about those maces. We already have like built with it. Brian's Thorn Ring, we're keeping that one. But we're actually looking for better shoulder parts. Chaos is a resistance. How good is the resistance? 21 over maximum. But chaos resistance need to be. Poison offensive, percent bleeding. Wild blood, chance on critical. Bleeding damage per second, reduction targets physical damage. Duration, so like extra bleeding damage over there. So it's working very well, should work very well with my build, what I'm already doing here with the build. Then we drop in this 20 chaos resistance, and that's not the stuff I want to drop. Alright. So on Berserker, did you know this? Okay, it's a new item. Ghosts Berserker is a new item. Just stun duration by 30%. The mental resistance is a resistance. Okay, this is a better version of whatever I have here. It's require level 82, which is we're about to hit there. Wind Devils +1. Summon a limit. Yeti Horn. I can put it into storage. Probably have like a bunch of those already, but whatever. One more doesn't like harm him much. Piercing Cannon. It's not good. Level 82 chaos resistance. Can max my chaos resistance for that.
Iron well spent.
Better be losing something else.
Got something you need stashed? $100K.
the new storage.
I'll keep an
Okay,
eye
level
out.
82. We're almost there, so like... Let's get to it. Oh, okay, hold it. We came here to actually... Not to sell, but craft amber, huh?
So what brings you to my forge? If you happen to find any...
Let's see what I can do here.
Illusions. I don't care. Double rare. Really, we need to care more about this. I'm going to tomorrow using them in his build. Okay. Piercing skill disruption. I mean, I look at this like, and don't really like see. It's a good item here. But we can start like hoarding them in my Grimden stash. The place is unlimited after all. So there's the place I want. Okay, the slow resistance is kinda nasty. So place I want to drop the bottle over here. Go for the icon itself. Want to get a portal to Fort Icon. There's the bled. Weapon deer. Wait, no more coming? Okay. Honored Resort, okay, that's visual. Sure. So scout awareness. So that's gonna get me like to.
Good, you've arrived. Betrayal, sabotage, precisely. Based on the
Okay, that's gonna get like me in a DLC. So I wonder if I want to go to a new DLC right now. There's like some good items there. Specifically the potion update. Specifically the potion update. Like really something to consider. Get an extra time reduction for a potion. That's a big thing. So maybe this will be like our first First to visit DLC, even before like finishing. Usually I was doing it in chronological order. Oh my god, wrong button. So that's how I was usually was doing it. Meaning like I'm doing main game first. Unless I need to farm a specific item. Like there's like a really important for the early build. Specific monster treatment. But doing the main game, go to the DLC, the Ashes of Melmouth, and go to the Forgotten Gods. That was how we were doing things before. I was generally planning to go to the new DLC, the Astrocam, after the Forgotten Gods. Like so much lags here. Oh my god! Like so many stuffers. I'm actually getting potion buffs like earlier. It's very enticing. So we'll see what I can do about that. Shit, talking about there? Should do. He just stopped like entirely there. Oh, look at this. I cannot go down. Some invisible wall prevented me though. Really? Dude, really? Okay, let's try this one down here. This didn't work. The game like so lagging so much right now. Okay, can we still not move over here? Yeah, look at this. Couldn't move there. There was a wall. Bleed. Technical subside, if they bleed we can kill them. We're definitely killing them. So I do have ambition for a great boss with this build, despite how rough the start we have here. I think we can do it. Goes at that end. really stutter after stutter in this particular area. It's not even funny. Okay, this is what we want to do first. Right. Don't forget about it. There is a shrine in the world. Okay, do not do it. Just died from bleeding. There we go. Get the ashes. And let's go and grab the shrine too. The canal's a boss here. This could be interesting for us. Falcon level up. I don't care. I'm gonna be using this for too long. Okay. Wish for that at time. We can probably play song the guy. Mark of the Wild. World Renewal, okay. It's expensive, but I can pay for that. Reputation as rovers. Rent also rank increase, so extra. Okay, damage. Reflection guy. Doesn't really matter. Well, surprisingly, we did reach like 4th icon, so I did not explore as much as I would usually.
I'll give you a good price.
Did not clear the whole entirety of the maps, which we usually would. So that's probably the reason. Did not play as attentively and safe as we usually do either. Probably the reason of those many deaths. Whatever. that's like early game, like who cares about this, right? Unless it's hardcore, obviously. The question is how good we are gonna be dealing late game with the build will coming up all together. Well, okay, so early game is like very important. When you're going for the build, it's also I actually care very much about the early game. Alright, and so far the early game build here was disaster. That's absolutely the thing. Well, I mean, we already have this one offensive ability to have a little bit more armor, so we're taking this. Nonetheless, I have this feeling that the actual build
Put it to good use.
will be much better. Wait, I thought we got like extra. Okay, extra stun reduction. 78, almost maxed out stun reduction over there. I feel like the build will be like much better like later on.
I'll give you
That's
a good
just
price
my
for what I've
feeling
got
here.
left. Put it to good use.
Much better in terms of we'll be able to kill great boss and stuff.
You got something you need stashed?
Get guts, call it gut feeling. So it does have like vitality damage, bleeding damage. Alright, so kinda good. Blood pool, chance to attack. Vitality, bleeding damage, chance to fumble, and impaired aim. Which is not bad. Piercing resistance instead of poison and vitality. I have like 100 defensive ability on my current ring, which is huge. Defensive attack speed. Attack speed is not bad to have. So this is like potential candidate, right? Unless we're gonna go with more Corona rings. Which is like good for resistances, for sure. Okay, it's not bad ring. Not bad at all. For what we're doing right now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright, so we switch the boots. Let's get... We killed our shotgun with this build. Alright, like if you use it in proper way, meaning like if you're kiting, doing a hit and runs tactic. So we got your Repentier ability, which is doing it, applying the bleed. You hit them, you run. Hit then run. Even Reshalga health regen was not good enough to beat this. So that's, I guess, like proper way. I'm trying to face tank too much on this build. Assistant ritual. You say. So I'm moving like this way here. I'm ready, yeah. Anyway, like, the thing I don't understand, like, we haven't stats, we haven't good stats, good armor absorption, good like damage absorption. Well, again, damage absorption when we drop into 50% of health. But we like still so squishy. Alright, we got like all the resistances too now. Not even funny. Like, freeze that. This is what I'm talking about. It's not fucking even funny. Like, literally not funny, dude. Not funny at all. Freeze that. I have like bloody, what? 32 freeze resistance. Okay, it's not very good. But it felt like it's, I was staying like way longer than I was supposed to be with the freezing resistance. I don't know. I really never died to those guys, like never in my life probably. I don't feel like I did. And look at us now. Oh, fuck me. Again, we were standing in one place, but we got frozen too. Okay, we got frozen. There's that thing. Well, it's just like unlucky. I don't know. This building not giving me like any confidence. Okay, just gonna talk to this guy without extra XP. It's fine. Still get an extra reputation. Okay, that's the last quest for them. Let's sell the items. So I honestly think we're done for today, at least. But look at this, stun resistance 78, fix it. Freeze resistance 32, I felt like it was good enough, not good enough, I actually died to freeze resistance. Armor rating, like, okay, DPS 42 to 100, but DPS is like actually not a problem. We're kicking asses here. Like, we're doing damage with that bleeding, then we're doing damage. The resistance is all good. Alright, Chaos 78, the lowest one. 79 Vitality, even like 18 physical resistance. Armor rating 100, Absorption. A good chest and the legs armor here, 18k and 15k. So should be good, like, should not be like dying with one hit, but somehow we do dying with one hit. So like, that super extra squishiness, I don't know what to do with it. What else we got here to talk about? Well, we reached level 72 on this stream, 72, 75, so we did put like some big components, right? Sacred Platin, we got Living Armor, we got Sanctified Bone, and we got like one piece of the, what is called, Silver Blades, right? Silver Blades giving like extra bleeding damage and well, percentage and flat. So we got that. That's a big thing that happened on this stream. We're still like working partially through all of this. Guess what I need is a little bit better health, right? Our offensive defensive ability is still good right now, but I want like them a little bit higher. We're approaching like literally like level 95, level 100 very soon. And the plan for tomorrow is going to Astrakhan DLC, so we can get like flask upgrades and actually reduce the cooldown of the flask. Just like for this build, with our death rate, gonna help a lot. I don't even know how much we died on this stream, on this particular stream, but we died today 11 times on this one in the previous streams. 11, just mind-boggling. 11. I never had such a rough start again. I'm reiterating this over and over. Yes, I'm rusty, or yes, I'm doing some mistakes playing. There's a bunch of player mistakes. But even when we played a cadence build, which probably was the roughest ultimate build start, because it's literally melee damage and you need to hit a couple of times in order to proc the cadence. It was I didn't have that much problem with the build, especially after reaching level 65. Alright, level 65 we were like kicking asses. This build, I just can't point a finger here what's happening. A constellation also, well, I don't have a defensive constellation, much of a defensive constellation I guess, like, so I don't have a turtle. Maybe we're supposed to go crab and turtle, so getting like arcane barrier. What the turtle doing? Where's the turtle? Did I like remember? Okay, turtle, damage absorption, right? But so, okay, well, it's going like big than damage, some decent damage absorption later. What we're doing here is we got some defenses here, like some resistance, some physical defenses from Berserker. It's mostly sore damage constellation. More like most other than improving my bleeding. That's what it is. So I went like Assassin Blade here. Actually, we can finish this. There's nothing I can put it on. A Devouring Swarm, potentially. Right, Assassin Mark on Devouring Swarm. It's Eric Creed, and we can get. So for this we need 5 more of order. So this can get me like 5 more the crane. Poison acid resistance. All damage requires vitality resistance. Alright, and bleeding resistance reduction damage. So damage reflection damage reduction good, but we're not suffering from damage reduction here. Reflection. So it's like require 1, 2, 3 more points. I will have like 8 more points to operate with. I can get the wolf already here. Health offensive, bleeding damage. Right, maybe wolf was better. Like start here. Vitality resistance. So what I want here is this bleeding duration. So I need at least this for constellation. Okay, offensive ability also +4. Bleeding maximum bleeding resistance, actually not bad. Do you want the Cowl of Morgodrand? That's a question. It's like quite a bit of bleeding damage. Defensive ability flat reduction. She's already doing flat defensive ability reduction. So like I'm not here, not sure, and I don't have like the stuff to put it like to begin with. So like, let's say we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points over here. Alright, and we only have 3 points to operate after we finish in crane. So meaning like we're not really able to do this, can we? The Living Shadow, chance to critical attacks, which is like bleeding damage here, attack damage converted to health, okay, reduction target damage, which is like good. So we can start bleeding sync. So let's calculate it again. 3 points. 3 points. So I only have 7 points actually, because this is 3. But then I can remove like 1 point from here. Oh, actually 2 points, right? I don't need like Eldritch 16. So I can remove like Eldritch. We just remove the bat altogether. I have 3 Eldritch points. I need 12 Eldritch points. And Chaos. Do I need a Chaos for anything? So I don't need a bat here. That's required 12. So I can remove the bat altogether. What we lose in? Vitality decay, vitality bleeding damage. A little bit of 50 bleeding damage attack to health. And I'm not using this one. So we can remove this one altogether. In that case, we can get like Living Shadow. The question where we're gonna be putting this Living Shadow. Because there's only those skills can be put. Devouring Swarm. Using and Repentier, so I have Celestial Power of extra bleeding. Alright. 6 projectile for extra bleeding. So we can underestimate this. But is it better than Living Shadow? Bleeding because it's continuously attacking. And it's scaling with the player damage bonuses, so it's gonna get like a lot of bleeding damage. That's a thing. Alright. So we're gonna be experimenting with that, I think. So. Just, yeah. Sounds like a plan. I still no idea like why we can put this one on the Bone Chilling Cry, the rand ability. Well, it's not a good place for it. Or is it? Or is it? If you're gonna be doing a hit and run tactic, maybe it is a good place. Maybe it is a chance to attack. Minus bleeding resistance. Because I cannot really stay alone and attack with my gloves here anyway. So okay. So let's just do it. Let's just remove this one before I forgot. Before I forgot, let's do it. Seems like we stumble on some good ideas here. Oh, okay, wait. Unless I need it for Berserker, hold it. Unless I need that thing for Berserker, hold it. Like, yeah, Berserker require 2 and okay, 5 and 5. Okay, I don't need it for Berserker. Game frozen. Okay. You totally can remove that.
Clear your mind of regrets.
Devotions. Here's a crystal, here's a crystal, here's a crystal. So 4. Didn't break anything. Nope. We're good. And we can remove like 1 over here, right? There we go.
Farewell.
And so we go into devotion. We're gonna get the crane. So reflecting damage reduction, sure. So some marks over here. And we're gonna get the Living Shadow. Piercing offensive, extra bleeding with offensive. Health attack speed. Okay, piercing bleeding. No devotion points available. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's 3, 4. I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get it. Skill disruption protection. Okay, that's also good. Extra offensive, critical damage, piercing. And living shadow. Okay. Looks to be on to something, but again, it's not giving me like much for the defenses, much of survivability. Alright guys, let's say my piece over here. I'm gonna be posting a link to the build again on description, in the description to the YouTube video. And see you tomorrow, tomorrow DLC and more stuff. Let's see how this build gonna be progressing towards actual level 100. So you see the thing, right? I'm confident that this build potentially gonna be very powerful in level 100, but leveling up him over here was disastrous. All right. So there's people who just jump into level 100 builds. They have a bunch of like level 100 characters, just shuffling the gear and attribute points and stuff, and they call that the build. But I do enjoy this process of starting from zero, because this is also there's a different approaches, right, to getting from zero to hero, and there's different challenges arising when you're building through it. Anyway, out for today. So you guys have a good night, good day, until tomorrow.